never slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
Cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains, I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things, gonna make a fucking name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain, I just wanna be greatness. I just wanna be greatness. I just wanna be greatness. I just wanna be greatness.
Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me.
Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots. If I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate, bitch, you can fucking fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate this, you can fucking bite me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself.
Hey, what's going on? What's happening out there? I'm back for more work.
You said Alex not earlier.
Hmm?
You said Alex.
I'm playing football, Ace. I'm live. We got Texans, Redskins, and oh, my bad, y'all. Can y'all hear me now? All right, we got work to do. We got the Texans, Redskins, and then the Steelers. So, how's everybody doing? Bless you. Bless you. Praise. Bless you. See what the injury report is right quick. Garza and Matthews. Fractured kneecap. Damn, 21 weeks. Well, that's the whole season. Team meeting. Let's talk about our opponent's weaknesses. Yeah, let's. I asked you all to watch film and analyze their defense. What did you see? We can run on their defense. Good. Any player specifically? Yeah, both defensive tackles. Right. So how should we attack that? Obviously, run right at them and get to the second level. How do we measure success? Why they have Julian Wright? He's not my starter. Nice. We get the ball to the red zone. He scored at least 2 rushing TDs. Breeze, what's up, man? Yeah, I seen the trailer, man. But you got to understand something. We got to hold out collectively on buying Madden 26, man. This is their last year for the license. EA and NFL won't renew their license, which means if they sales ain't where they need to be for Madden 26, they open the license up for everybody to have a football game. It won't be monopolized by EA no more, man. So no matter how much shit they put in this Madden 26, it's only because they want to renew their exclusive license. I miss in Madden 2K. That was sweet back in the day. You gotta hold out from buying it, man. I really like to have other choices in Madden than just one motherfucker. I mean, I want more choices in football. Okay? I even seen the breakdown trailer Breeze on the new Madden, man. You gotta hold out, baby boy. Huh? Okay, I'm lost, man. I seen the Madden trailer, but you talking about 2K Madden? Well, you gotta understand Madden. If it's still under Madden, Madden is the only one that got licensed. Madden is the only one that got licensed. If nobody buys this game, if the sales ain't where they need to be for the NFL, they're not gonna give them exclusive rights anymore. So Madden is coming out with whatever style they're coming with to keep that exclusive license. Okay, you're not talking about EA. Is that what you're saying? Because if you're saying Madden, the only thing I think of is EA. You got to clarify what you're saying, man. Making me forget what the hell I'm doing. You know, some more? You got to eat the rest of that meat if you want something else.
Last one.
Just get it. You know you can eat it. That's a good piece right there, yeah.
Just last.
So I don't know about that last one part. Here, I need you to, I don't need you to eat it. Stand right here and eat it. No, no, no. You gonna stand there and eat it. I didn't say sit. I said sit. Where you going? 2K05? Shit, the only 2K I played was 90. Was back on the regular PlayStation. That was like 93, 90. Wait, what year was that? 93? Yeah, I ain't played. Yeah, it was the original PlayStation last time I played 2K. Oh, I gotta look at that trailer then. No, I'm not hip. I'm thinking you talking about the EA trailer. Oh, I got a headache. Oh, I don't know. Wait, you talking about the old 2K? Yeah, I don't know nothing about it back then, man. In '05, I wasn't around, bro. I was on vacation. I'm picking up shit for you. CJ Wright ain't supposed to be the fucking running back, man. You gotta remember, I went on my vacation September 23rd, September 20th, 2002. I was gone 2022. I mean 2002, 22. We ain't even there yet. I don't know why they messed up my running backs lineup, man. He gonna be mad because I ain't giving him. I don't think I'm gonna give him 2 touchdowns. Matter of fact, I got lucky in letting somebody go. I need to free up some money, Breeze. Did you see your Bengals game, man? That's what I want to know. Why am I forgetting what I'm doing? What? What? The fuck over here? The juice. I'm live. I'm live right now. Yeah. My kids ain't sleep, y'all, and I'm paying here with me. So yeah, I'm being bothered right now. That's a good bother. Not bad. Trying to. What am I doing? There we go. Food salary. Did you watch the whole game, Breeze, or you just picked through it? When did you watch it? When did you watch the Bengals game? Because I ain't see nothing about you making no comments anywhere on the video if you watched it over. Y'all watch these videos when I ain't live. Y'all need to leave comments. Talk to me. Let me know what's up. Y'all just be watching shit and don't leave a comment. Probably don't even leave a thumbs up. Damn, I'm gonna have to oh, that's quarterback. Yeah, I still might have to let him go. Send him on his way to the best bidder. Oh, I might have to let Stalwart go. I'm going to comment when I'm working and listening and watching, when I only have a few minutes. But man, leave a comment when you get in your car after work, motherfucker. That's what you do. When you get in your car, you take that deep breath and you lay back like, oh, are you about to start your car up? Oh, yeah. Let me leave a comment for Ace Love. Well, did you scream and shout at work when you forgot your third one? Like, or you had to keep, you had to muff yourself with a pillow like a female about to nut. There's no deep breath in a black vehicle with leather seats. Ooh, that's hot. That's hot. Yeah, you must be in hot weather like me. I figured that. I figured you was Parkinson. You person to eat all damn day. You're gonna call. Oh, you might die. Lungs burning. Oh, I can let Jackson go. Oh no, I got a penalty. 2 million penalties. Yeah. Yup. Hitting him as a rookie. First round. Hitting me for damn near 10 million. Yeah, I'm gonna have to free up some money. Yeah, he can. And if you eat that, I'll get you credit for it. What do you think, Aaron? Never mind. Yeah, it's right there. All right, 4-1 versus 5-0. They're 87 overall, 87 offense, 87 defense against our 87 overall, 85 offense, 91 defense. Ooh, this is about to be a game. Tell it to take. Houston scores an average of 28 points a game in number 3. We score an average of 46 points a game in number 1. They average 249 passing yards in number 9. We average 232 passing yards at 18. Remember, I'm looking on my laptop screen, y'all, and it's even smaller because, yeah, they're rushing an average of 79 yards a game at 19. We're rushing an average of 189 yards a game in number 1. They're allowing an average of 17 points a game scored. They're allowing an average of 17 points a game scored on them at number 2. We're allowing an average of 18 points a game scored on us at number 4. Damn. They're allowing an average of 247 passing yards on them at 22. We're allowing an average of 191 on us at number 3. They're allowing an average of 66 rushing yards on them at number 4. We're allowing an average of 30 rushing yards on us at number 1. This is about to be a game. Breeze, is you going to stay for this game, or you just here to chat for now?
13.
All right, Slumpy is 400 yards more against everybody else rushing. Breeze leading the way with 5 interceptions. Sims right behind him tied up with 2. So Breeze got 3 more interceptions over the closest one. And sacks. Macklin got 7. Oh yeah, Matthews got 6. We got some newcomers to the team, man, handling their business, man. He said we could run on their defense. We're gonna find out. That's a microphone. It's a microphone. Yes, that's me. That's me.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And our focus is on this team's speedy running back.
Yeah,
Your
football.
standard at running back this season, pacing the league in rushing. We're just moments away from the action. And it's coming.
As the sun starts to set, we're going to see how much light is left by the end of this early evening game here on the NFL on EA Sports. Well, we are in store for a great game today, everyone. Kate Scott and Brock Heward, along for the ride in this one. We love these kind of games, Brock, and that's because we got a pair of teams to good starts this season.
Yeah, you know what it is.
We try to be pros, and every game, right, is a big game. But when you have teams that have gotten off to these starts, we know these are both playoff caliber teams. They look that way right now. And this is also a measuring stick game, and a great one where you don't have the consequences of lose and go home. Just a wonderful test for you, for me, for the fans, and most importantly, for those guys on the field.
I'll be right back since we're the ones kicking off. Give me a second. Thanks, I told you to eat this. Ace, I got it already. Relax. Yes. Where's your sandwich? You better eat it.
Cheese sandwich. Sandwich first.
Let's go.
5 weeks come and gone, and we're off in week 6 on EA Sports. McAllister now to return. Now bottle him up as he gets the return to the 30. Oh, hang on there. Hang on.
Sit up, Ace.
Looks like
Sit
we
up,
got an
Ace.
injured player on the kick return.
Get
They're
back
going
over
to
by
check
that
on him
play.
now.
We over here. I don't want that peanut butter all over the place.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Stroud in the air to start us off. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops.
You'll often hear it
Side
said,
is over to
in
the
my life
punter.
experience,
Man.
it's true. The NFL is a game of matchups, so much more than any level. And these tight ends, we see it time and again, are such a matchup nightmare down the field.
Stroud off the play fake.
Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him!
He's going to keep it this time. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. A pickup of 2, maybe 3, but most importantly, Brock, that's enough to move the sticks. Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. This one quickly to Dell. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. On the gun, Stroud. Throwing the out route complete. And he flips the field for them before being taken down.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Looking end zone, but touchdown denied. Knocked away, incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. It's 2nd and goal. To the air yet again, it's Stroud. And he has the catch, gets both feet in, that's a touchdown! The Texans take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. That one splits the uprights. And the Texans will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The kicking team all ready for the Texans, and forward they run to send it away. He fields it from the 8. Oh, he showed some burst on this return. And a good return here as he gets it out past the 35. So here's their offense now to take over for the first time. Leading this offense out, already one of their faces in just his first season. This rookie from Notre Dame.
Probably feels like he owes his guys one after last week, doesn't he? Threw a couple picks, did find the end zone, but his guys around him still found a way to win. Now, here's where he's got to be careful, Kate. You can't get it all back at once. Sometimes, when you're over-aggressive, it leads to, well, days like last week with a couple interceptions. Got to do your job, and just do your job well.
And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. We get a look at his rushing numbers from last week here, what he was able to do in support of that win. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Back-to-back carries here. And he's out of bounds. Looks like right at the midfield stripe. Now after the run, we see some trainers headed out for an injured player that was shaken up.
Sitting down there eating your food. Okay. Yeah, let's let him feel water. Here.
They'll come up first and
Can you
10.
get it?
Back to the well again. He cuts it to the right sideline. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They pick up 20 yards there, and they'll have first down.
Kate, that's the type of run that shines the light well on him as a runner, of course, but you got to give a lot of credit to everybody else. Those skill guys, when you have an outside run, they got to do their job. Not just the big boys up front, not just the running backs. That takes everyone on the perimeter blocking to get a big run like that.
And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
This one is tipped away and incomplete. Good positioning to make a play on it. That forces third down.
I think we're starting to get a feel, aren't we, of why they like him so much in coverage. He reacts well to throws, is super adept at breaking up passes through contact, or like that one before they could ever reach the target.
And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
Fourth down, that one won't work. It's incomplete. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. Here's Stroud on first and 10. Finds the in route complete. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
Who you going?
Shotgun now for Stroud.
Yeah.
That's going to be an incomplete pass on the
Breeze almost got another one.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams will call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you've got to count on those being efficient and effective.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Throwing is Stroud. He'll check this one down, complete to the fullback.
Third and 8, come on.
And he'll get it up to the 44.
We need him out of there. 3 and out.
We saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up.
3 and
anyway,
out.
wasn't
Come
looking
on.
at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them. And the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't
Miss.
Has a hole left, room to run.
That's my fault. I brought him. I still was controlling that.
Touchdown, Houston.
Huh?
The Texans get another 6
Everything all right.
to make this a 13-0 game.
Here.
Tank Dell the touchdown.
Here.
That one right down the middle. And the Texans drive out to an early 14-0 lead. The kicking team all ready for the Texans, and forward they run to send it away. Has this at the 6.
Why'd you run away from him?
Gets him down at the 26-yard line. The home teams and their running back about to get back to work. And he's continuing a great start to the season. You can see currently pacing the NFL in rushing
Can't stand
yards.
this lady.
To throw here on first down. Got him in. It's Thomas. They got 24 yards on the play. And they're going to have a first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
They'll run here on first down.
No blocking
And the
at
defense
all.
gets there to force a small loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
The give here on second. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Christian Harris on the stop. They'll get that yard back, but no more. It's 3rd and 10.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
3rd and long for him here.
Yeah.
That's caught for the first.
Yes.
And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
Put that sandwich off of there. Put that sandwich, put on that one. Get the sandwich off of there, put on the napkin.
Great throw to a nice route and catch to move in the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. Working inside the red zone.
Where's the pass interference?
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage.
That was
really
bumpage all after the 10 yards, man.
Now Jalen Wright gets it for the first time. And not much for him there. He's down to the 15-yard line. Only 2 yards on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 8.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
The
first. That's all I want.
Drives this forward to the
I'll
6.
worry about the rest later. Get off of it.
Medical staff
Get off
headed
of
out
it.
for an injured player.
Hurt?
We'll see what the nature of his injury is.
Put that bread in there. Where that sandwich at? You ate the whole thing? Good. Yeah.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Now a run with Wright. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. Trying to work quickly now. Wright has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2. Just a couple on that play. It's going to be 3rd and goal.
I'm gonna win
And
this
we
game.
will not get another play. That's going to do it for the 1st quarter. It's a 2-score game early. We'll get back to the action in just a moment. Time to begin the 2nd quarter, and we'll pick up with what's already been a lengthy possession. They need the right call here. It'll be 3rd and goal. And it's
Gotta trust my man. Gotta trust my man.
It's plays like this that make him so well.
Yeah, you know what it is. Everything I do, everything I do it big. Yeah.
Stars, even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
I just put this man in. I just put Malone in. He's a rookie. And he broke his collarbone off. And
PAT effort coming up. Extra point set right down the middle. And these guys check the lead in half. It's down to 7.
boy, broke his collarbone. Ain't this crazy?
And just like that, we're back to a 1-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Here's a return from the 7. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Texans are headed back to the field on offense, so we get a look at Tank Dell. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They
It has to be. I don't want to hear what it can't be. Yes. Yes. I don't want to hear what it can't be. Yes, he hurt. He hurt. Dang. I was hoping he hurt, man.
For this defense can disrupt that rhythm just a little bit.
That's what I want. Disrupt his rhythm.
Pitcher, just get somebody on base. Just make that pitcher think a little bit. Hopefully that sack for this defense does the same to the QB.
Now what am I going to do? Pressure him?
Say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush your passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Throwing on third down, Stroud. Finds him on the crossing route. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9. Here's Stroud.
Oh, man.
And the defender redirects that deep shot.
Nicely
done. Incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Looking to throw, Stroud. And that finds him in the end zone for the Houston touchdown. The Texans take a 13-point lead. Tank Dell the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. That was just gorgeous football right there. He saw the window, just had to wait for his guy to flow toward it, and that pass fit in beautifully for the touchdown.
Okay, this is one of those moments where a quarterback's got to take his pre-snap read and make sure he confirms it quickly post-snap. And when he does, and he's got space to fit that post in, like you said, it's a thing of beauty.
The kicking team all ready for the Texans, and forward they run to send it away. Return coming from the 6. They'll begin from the 36 as the returner's brought down. The home teams and this running back headed back out for a new series. And he's been a frequent visitor to the end zone over the first couple of months of this season. Right now actually leading the league in rushing touchdowns.
I got that angle.
14 yards as the chains reset.
You know, the elite running backs in this league, they don't just see what's right in front of them. You set up big runs like this because they see what's behind them. That's called extraordinary vision and extra yards.
Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10. Throwing off the play fake here. Connects on the crosser. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage, he gets to that edge before the defender can cover it.
Throw wheeled in by Thomas. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Derek Stingley putting that play to bed. Minute 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
You're working quickly here. They'll throw on 3rd and long. The Texans close it in, and they will get him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact. It gets home. But, of course, we know it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field in more than a second or two.
They'll come up 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he's going to throw.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for playing zone. Thank you for playing zone.
From a town where you see me, you know everything. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow.
Here before the game doesn't start the way you want. You're in a big hole, and all you can do is climb out.
Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Yeah, you know.
Now they'll see if they can tack on one more. Right down the middle, it's good. And these guys chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. McAllister now to return. He stopped on the return at the 27. Houston's offense back out now, ready to go. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
And in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
Short pass brought in. And he crosses the sideline a yard or 2 beyond, looks like the 30. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Running this one left. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Give him 4 yards there, and they only need 1 more now on 3rd down.
What you got a question mark for? You better get in there.
Another carry for him. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that 1st down right there.
So a crazy first half has finally reached the 2-minute warning. The Texans trying to add to their lead.
Oh. Crazy. All right. It's going. It's going. It's going.
New set of downs for him from the 46. First down, Stroud. Hits him on the out route. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Stroud throwing here on 1st. Left side into the hands of Dell. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. All right, set now, 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Has him on the quick
man, I ain't got nobody to guard him, man.
Down to the 11 before being marked down. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And the Texans are going to have a 1st down. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their 1st. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. From the gun, Stroud. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he's brought down at the line.
Look at the quarterback. He's looking. He's trying to find a lane of some kind, but there was nowhere to go. And he was lucky to get back to the line before that defense closed in.
Houston calls it 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Second and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Back to throw, Stroud. And he will score. It's a Houston touchdown. The Texans grow their lead just before halftime. That one splits the uprights. And the Texans double their lead to 14.
Yeah.
The kicking team all ready for the Texans, and forward they run to send it away. Starting from the 5. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Texans will take over as he records his first interception of our season. He got in front of that one for the pick. Looked like that's the receiver it was designed to go to on that play, too.
Yeah, the QB just must have missed the lurky defender in coverage right there. That's where, as a QB, you've got to have the vision to not just see you.
Pocket isn't holding out. They're able to drop it.
In the club, and my thug homies come up with the thriller. Don't get it twisted with the double night celebrity. You better be scared of me in my city, I'm a killer.
What's up, Slumpy? I'm trying to, man. My babies are still woke. They ain't here. Shit.
Let's see what they dial up on a 2nd and very long. Trying again.
Get him again. Get him again.
And the coverage just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last second attempt to get rid of it.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Thought she would run it. Call timeout. I need to score.
The defense calls a timeout. So that's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. The Texans set to.
Why they got question marks? What is wrong with y'all?
Stick him deep his first time out. So this one will go out of bounds, and they'll start the drive inside their own 30.
Let me see if he can burn him on this one play.
Drive here, but just 16 seconds to go before halftime.
It looked like he got that one-on-one.
Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining.
You know, that is so hard to do. It's called body control. Great positioning to swat the ball away, not go through the receiver, no penalty flag. He's got the body control and, more importantly, the timing to knock that ball away.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
You know? Okay.
Throwing now off play action. Searches from the pocket. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left.
You know, I don't fault that look at all, Kate, downfield. It was just an excellent defensive play to deny him the ball and knock it away. That is good on good.
He'll throw it. He's looking deep once
Oh,
again.
goodness.
And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete. We've come to halftime. The Texans in unfriendly confines. But hey, they've got the lead. Now we'll toss things to Jonathan Coachman in our Orlando studios.
All right, they got the first half. Second half is mine.
Coach, what you got?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. More from
It's
you
not
and Brock in a
important. That's
moment.
fair. That's
But
all you
first,
give
time
me.
for a look around the NFL to see what's going
You
on
got
here
juice in there.
and what's already been an
That's
eventful
juice.
afternoon of football. We'll begin in the
Yeah.
NFC West. A couple of teams who built a great rivalry over the years. San Francisco heading north to take on Seattle. And it's the 49ers who are out in front with that game closing in on halftime. The Niners trying to finish that one off and claim victory. From there, we'll make the trek east to Atlanta to check on the Falcons at home at Mercedes-Benz Stadium.
All right,
And they were
Ariana, you gonna
victorious
have
in
to
that one
you got to be
over the
still if you're
visiting
gonna sit up
LA
here.
Rams. Jeff Hireman, a touchdown catch in the victory. Finally, let's get over to Inglewood, see what's happening with the Chargers at home at SoFi Stadium. As you can see, the score there in the second quarter. The Chargers trying to get this one out, as it would be a good victory for them if they could get it. The highlights are fairly one-sided to this point.
What's up with you,
It's a
Slumpy? You still
two-touchdown
here?
difference here at the break, but I wouldn't call this one over just yet. I think there
Yeah,
could
that
still
ain't
be
over.
some fireworks yet to come. These two teams making their final adjustments for the second half ahead. It's time to get back at it. For the call, let's rejoin Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
As always, a hat tip to Coach for his hard work during the break, as we're happy to welcome y'all back for the start of our third quarter. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. On first down, they'll run. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
They got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A couple yards on the run. It's 3rd and 6 now. They give it to him again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down.
Christian Harris on the tackle. A 2-yard gain. It's 4th down.
Here's the snap on 4th. He finds him beyond the marker. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. The right call came in at the right time. Give him 9 yards and a successful conversion on 4th. New set of downs for him from the 46.
Play football.
Play action on first down. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along the route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
Got a man, it's Thomas. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. That play good for 17 and a first down. Markers reset, ball at the 37. They are throwing it again. Pass is cut at the 9.
Yes.
And they catch up to
Yes.
him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
Oh, yes.
It's a 31-yard play, and that will set up 1st and goal. They'll try and punch it in. And they make a stop at the last minute. It's a game down to the 1. First shot gets him 5. Still a couple of looks remaining. It's 2nd and goal.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you're going to be a Pro Bowler.
Now it's 2nd and goal from the 1. Right. Can't push it across. They make the stand. It looks like they might have stopped him a little bit behind the line, too.
What's right?
Right again. And he gets in.
One
Touchdown.
time.
These guys cut into the lead coming out of halftime.
Bottles in the club, and my
Jalen right with it.
up in my town. When you see me, you know everything. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow.
Let it go to 4th and goal, and he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
Now, how about the other side? Beating the defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling
doing
off the
something
line
different?
stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop them on 3rd and goal.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Fielded at the 7.
That's right. Talking.
Coverage team
Take
gets
the
him
ball
down at
from
the
him.
26-yard line. The Texans and C.J. Stroud all set to go for
We
the
got to
next
stop
drive.
him here, y'all. God
And our
dang
team
it.
is
This man
putting
scored
these
on every
offense together. Well, they certainly had plenty of touchdowns
Three-
to choose from.
damn.
For them,
Tired of
actually.
him.
Though the way he's
Damn.
been playing, Brock, you cannot count on him being done reaching that end zone just yet.
Yeah, I want him to be done. I'm trying to disrupt everything about his play. Hold on. Here, you got to sit over here for right now. I'm playing.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he'll knife his way through for a pickup of 4.
Well, I'll steal a line from one of my buddies, but I'm going to quote him. Mark Schlereth, 2-time Super Bowl winner, says if you want to run the ball, you got to keep running the ball. And that's a perfect example of it. Don't get tired. Don't get mad at gaining 4 yards. It's a run that can set up even more in the run game.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Dumped off to his running back.
Well, if they were concerned about losing yards, running it on 1st down, it just happened anyway. Not many passes end in a loss. Hopefully they got a little more aggressive strategy coming here on 2nd down.
Shotgun now for Stroud. Hits him on the end route. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you could take a lick at any time.
Gets it to him on the screen. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line.
I'm a big fan of the screen pass. Really, you can run a screen as they just showed on any play. 1st, 2nd, 3rd down, sometimes even 4th.
We got it,
It
Slumpy.
takes great acumen, a great
What's with the
football IQ
question marks?
defensively to have an awareness it's coming, and then more importantly, to stop it.
Punt team is on now, and they get this away. Secures this at the 17. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Call that punt a 52-yard effort. And they're going to take over possession. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Give now to the running back.
My goodness,
They've
man.
got him behind the line for a big loss. Everybody rushing back to the line. They'll run now on 2nd down.
There you go.
And
Got
he'll
it
get
all
to the
back.
38-yard line before going down. Well,
Got
this
it
certainly
all
has been
back.
a memorable contest for him. His coaches, man, they're going to take this kind of output every single game.
This goes a little beyond the expectations they have for him, maybe even for himself. What impresses me so much, Kate, the guy just doesn't tire. Getting stronger, literally, as this game's
Oh,
going on.
almost juke.
That's good yardage with a new set of downs.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great blocking to spring them. Guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
Here's a give for Wright. And he's able to work this down to the 41. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
They run again with Wright.
Come
And
on,
he's
man.
brought down for a loss.
brought down by Garrett Stingley. It's the loss of a yard.
Damn,
We'll
in
see
the
what they
third.
come up with for third down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's still just a one-score game as we resume play in the 4th.
Yeah, buddy.
Third and just 2 to go. They'll try and throw it here. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th.
Wait, Ariana. Hold on.
Flies past the first, inside the 30. He does it.
Yes. What's up?
These guys now
What's wrong?
just a
You know what it is. Everything I do it big. Yeah.
this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
So a chance to tie it up again here in the 4th.
Yeah.
The kick is good, so this game now
Put him
hinging
down.
on every possession as we're tied up in the 4th.
Dang. All right. Watch the football here. I'll give it to you when you
Now
get to
after the touchdown,
15%.
they'll kick it back and see what the opposition can do. Has this at the 6. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
Yeah, Slumpy.
Now come the Texans on
I gotta
offense.
make sure they ain't gonna score
And
nothing
they'll try
here.
for better results this time around, Brock, after they had to punt it away last time out.
I'm playing. It's me. I'm playing.
They're out and set. 1st and 10.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm the defense right now.
Throwing is Stroud. Brought in right side. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. With 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
Get him. Why y'all not on y'all receivers?
Push this
What's wrong with
upfield
y'all?
and earn them a new set of downs. 1st and 10. Ball set up at the 48.
Too much speed? Shit.
Stroud.
Oh, that should have been an interception.
And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line.
Yeah.
The end result there, 15 yards and a 1st.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
Completed over the middle. He runs this to the 25 before being brought down. All right, all set up now. 1st and 10. To the air yet again. It's Stroud. And this throw's knocked away,
I
incomplete.
want an interception.
Any DB prefers a highlight reel interception to just forcing an incomplete pass. As soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible on the play, he gets his hands on it and made sure it wasn't completed.
Yeah.
That was supposed to be a mistake. That's
It's
intercepted.
interception. It's
And they bring him
interception.
down after the pick and decent return.
Come on, Breeze. Just took away my shine. You know, I intercepted the ball and then my number one corner got hurt. Took away my shine, man.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Hand off to the back.
I didn't get hurt when he did all them interception.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays.
Put
but
that
there
in
is
the fridge and
nobody
get your
that's gonna
phone.
complain about
Just
that
not
one.
phone.
If you can do math, 4 plus 4
Foot
plus
crash will
4
not be able to turn to this
first
game.
down.
Breeze and
6
stole
coming
my
up here.
shine. Is it cold? Okay.
Back Back-to-back carries here.
Slumpy? Look at Slumpy. The game went into, oh my goodness. Look at.
It's the 10. Dives for the end zone, and he makes it touchdown.
Dang, Slumpy came through. Slumpy says since they Slump ain't locked in, let me lock in for him.
That time, Brock, he found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing.
Damn, thank you, Slumpy. Oh, Ed Slumpy.
Can get on base, but it's the home run hitters that
Yeah,
are the
you see
difference
me?
makers, and what a big time effort.
What's that for the
That
play?
one right down the middle. And
Yeah,
these
I
guys
know,
break
but you
that
still don't
tie,
step
now
on it
lead by
once.
7. They put a touchdown on the board, and now they'll send it away.
That's crazy. I get an interception and somebody get hurt and overshadows my
Stopped
success.
on the return at the 27. Following the kick return, we've got somebody shaken up, so we're going to get a stoppage here as he's attended to.
It's that man-to-man I
Drive
gotta do.
starts out with a 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stopped.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot down.
Yeah, it's nighttime.
2nd and 4.
So let's slide on his lives.
That's knocked away by a defender, incomplete. He was hoping to get it to Tank Dell there. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down. Throwing with a blitz on the way. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. That's good for 7 yards. And it sets up a Houston first. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Right up the gut. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Complete to down.
Inches.
And he's going to go
What are we
down
gonna
right
do?
along the field stripe.
3rd inches. Let's put it all on the line.
1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. Back to throw it.
By
It is
itself?
caught left side. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Excellent pickup to move the chains. 36 yards in the end.
We need another interception.
1st down, Stroud. Connection made to down.
That's right.
And he's able to get this down to the 13. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. To the air, Stroud.
Yes.
And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And picks up 3rd down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released.
Run it.
and alter
4th
that
down.
throw.
And he drives this forward to the 6. 7 yards to pick up there. It's going to be 4th and a short one.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
Trying to push that past the marker. Launches, and he's got it. Touchdown! The Texans now trail by just a point in the 4th. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that can score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
I just pushed everybody out the way.
The kicking team all ready for the Texans, and forward they run to send it away. His return starts at the 5. He's brought down to end that return as we've reached our 2-minute warning. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. Hits him on the out.
Damn right.
And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
That's Thomas. He's got it. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5. At the 42-yard line.
Oh, what a blocking at.
And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Clock working against him here as they hurry to that line.
What a blocking at.
He's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their 1st. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Offense staying out there. It's 4th and 1. Back to the well again.
Yes. That's my boy.
But not until he's got a huge
That's my boy, Slumpy. Let's get
He's been a fixture
to
for them all game, and all signs indicate Brock he's going to remain one in the time we've got left.
Yeah, they've leaned on him in certain spots, and he has shouldered.
Don't let that ball go.
Well. Put together a game that everyone's happy with.
Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there.
Texans using their timeouts for me. Thank you.
Final timeout called by the Texans. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
That's it. I should have went out of bounds.
Down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
That's it. That's game. We still
going
gonna
to
be
get an
undefeated.
offensive timeouts. That's their 1st.
Woo.
And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Two timeouts remain and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10. They hand this one off. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. Timeout taken by the offense. Their 2nd. Still 1 more in their pocket to use. Second down now, 7 to go. Trying the right side. And in a rarity today, he's stopped at the line of scrimmage. Now the offense going to take its 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. The Texans bringing out an extra DB. 3rd down coming up. Here he is to throw.
Oh, he messed
Incomplete left side.
What you want? Wait.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
So on 4th down, they bring him out for his most important kick of this game. This 32 yards out on the right hash. That one is good.
Oh my God, it's bothering me and
They're going to take
everything.
the lead inside the final
You okay?
minutes.
I know that was a kick he could make in his sleep, but with the
You want
game
something
on the
else?
line, he delivered.
After the field goal, they'll boot it away and put their defense back out on the field.
Yeah.
Return coming from the 6. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Keep them in bounds, whatever they do.
And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left.
Yeah, we ain't going to get you in field goal range. The hell with that.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. He'll look to throw it.
Get him. Yes, keep throwing it away. We ain't giving you nothing. You ain't getting nothing. Nah, I'm not going to blitz you. I ain't doing none of that.
Quarterback until a play like that. Almost no resistance off the ball and the defense ready to maul you. It was all he could do to get rid of it before he gets just clocked.
You ain't going nowhere. Game over. That's it. That's it. That's it.
To be proud of, Brock, as they come away with the win. And as we play in October, they have kept their perfect start to the season going. To the point, Brock, I think you could argue they might be the league's best team.
Yeah.
Crew, I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA
With all the
Sports.
elements against
A
me.
nice showing here from our winners as we say
All the
goodnight,
elements
everybody.
against me, and I still pulled it out. Shit. Now they 4-2. Shit, you ain't 5-1. We ain't 5-1 together. Shit. Pulled it off. They tried to get us. Strauss tried to get me, man. I got him with an interception. He completed 74% of his passes. Get out of here, man. Slumpy. Man of the game, 261 yards out of 25 attempts with 2 TDs, long as 82 yards. Shit. Beatles and Dynasty with touchdowns. Ace Love led the team with 10 tackles today. RW with 2 tackles for losses. RW the only one with 2 sacks. Ace Love with an interception. No forced fumbles, nothing special. We came through. Ooh, I'm glad. They tried to do us. 450 offensive yards. Check. Come on, man. Get up out of here, man. I don't care about none of that. Wow. 450 offensive yards. Check. 400 offensive yards. Check. Allow 20 points or less. And set the quarterback 5 times. And oh, sport of those early. Yes. Come on, man. Come on, get out of here. All right. Storyline, which I don't care nothing about because it ain't my player. Not my. That was a great win, huh? I agree. I'm frustrated that we didn't do a good job exploring the run defense. Yeah, we did. We just didn't do it with you. I get it. But we got the win, and it wasn't with you. So just be happy. Yeah. 2 injuries? Foot fracture. 3 weeks? Damn, Breeze. This is bullshit. And the tight end. Look at him. I'm about to trade his ass away. I drafted him. I started him in his first game, and he hurt. That's why you got to be careful with the injury. I think his was a D. So it don't matter how good their stats is. If they injury DF, best believe they're gonna be out. Can't believe it. All right, on to the next one. I thought we was both gonna be 5-1 at the end of this. Shit. Weekly awards. Slumpy. 25 carries, 261 rushing yards, 2 rushing TDs. Look at Strauss. They get, man, yeah. Damn, you did it on my team. Exploited us. Injury report. No. And I'm about to look up Redskins. Tight end, quad strain, and crack, turf toe, wide receiver. Tight end, wide receiver. 2 of their offensive weapons is out. So what we talking about? Next question. We'd like to get your take on how successful your play calling has been. Let's focus on offense. What stat are we talking about? Oh, here we go. How often your team converts red zone trips? No. It's got to be higher than 50%. I know that for a fact. That's incorrect. You should probably spend more time. Red zones? We score in the red zone more than. What's crazy is that I have actually had a foot fracture in real life from a yeah, motherfucker. You done overshadowed my interception, man, with your foot fracture. As soon as I get an interception, you get injured. Just drained all the morale out of my team from that. Like they was like, yeah, he's got an interception, and then after the end of the play, oh look, oh Breeze, oh, like hold up, man, I got an interception though, fellas. Yeah, we worry about that later. Breeze down. That's fucked up, Breeze. I'm supposed to be getting rid of somebody. Wow. Breeze, can you hear my daughter's tablet? Well, it's my tablet. I'm letting her use it. Let me know if you can hear the tablet on the mic. Y'all shouldn't be able to hear it. Uh, it's my fault. The fuck is it my fault? I don't understand. How's that my fault? All right, they 1-4. We 6-0. They overall is 84. Offense 84. Defense 85 against our 87 off overall. 85 offense, 91 defense. They average 15 points a game. They dead last. We average 44 points a game at number 1. They average 221 passing yards a game at 30. We average 225 passing yards a game at 18. And if you got your volume down, can you hear me talking? All right, they rush for 60. They average 67 rushing yards a game, dead last at 32. We average 203 rushing yards a game at number 1. They allow an average of 26 points scored on them at 27. We allow an average of 20 points scored on us at number 4. They allow an average of 251 passing yards on them at 7. We allow an average of 224 passing yards on us at 15. They allow an average of 111 rushing yards on them at 21. We allow an average of 22 rushing yards on us at number 1. Anybody else 6-0 with us? We the only ones. Can we go 2 seasons undefeated? Slump leading the way. By damn near 500 yards. Dang. Macklin. They catching you, Macklin. You got to get you some sacks this game. Breeze got 5 interceptions. Anybody gonna catch up to him before he come back from injury? Sims tied with 2. Well, I don't know if you can hear me. You probably got it on CNC. You know, where you got to read the screen. Or lip reading shit going on. And we're playing a lot of home games.
It's week 7 of the National Football League. And up next is this team's speedy running back. He's now able to call himself a 1,000-yard rusher for the season. We can hardly wait for the start of this one under the lights on Monday night.
It is time for football as we welcome you to another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Good to be in the booth with my partner Greg Olson. I'm Mike Tirico. Welcome, and Greg, this is one of those that's worthy of pride.
Yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Yeah, you know what it is.
Here tonight.
And I think where it's going to be really fun and get interesting to watch, Mike, is in those critical situations. The game's on the line, 3rd down, red zone, gotta have it moments. There is no mystery. Both these sidelines, they know exactly where the ball's going, and they're just going to say, I dare you to stop them. These are 2 prime, elite wide receivers in the National Football League. Night game, prime time, they're looking to put on a show.
So pleased to have you along. This should be a good one. We're set, and off we go here on EA Sports. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Washington offense going to make their way to the field for the first time.
Whatever, motherfucker. You can read. We both know that. Ooh, 4 TDs, 4 interceptions.
And even though he's just a rookie, Mike, I think it's safe to say Jaden Daniels, he is one of the
That's who I traded away.
That we have in the entire
that was my quarterback, y'all. I forgot I sent him there.
On top of that,
that's Jaden Daniels. I had him for 2-3 seasons.
He's going to make splash plays with his feet, and he's going to make some highlight
we got to
plays.
definitely smash him.
He's a quarterback. He can make every throw. He's got great arm talent. If he can continue to find the balance between those
Breeze, that's our quarterback, right? After Mashi, that was our quarterback. And I traded him to them for the first round and some more shit.
2nd down.
Damn, this is a grudge match.
They'll throw with Daniels.
This is a grudge match.
They'll be forced to just throw that one
That's
away.
Daniels. That's our old quarterback.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended.
He's gonna have fun with him.
Ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
On third down, they'll throw with Daniels.
This offense has to find a way.
Yeah, that's our old quarterback. Slumpy.
And it's a very nice return. He has given the offense a short field.
That was a good run. That was a good run right there.
This crowd ready in anticipation. Their
Talk and
offense
type
taking
to
the
read.
field for the first time. They'll be let out by their quarterback, the rookie Greg from Notre Dame.
Whatever, motherfucker.
There wasn't really anything fancy about their performance in last week's win, Mike. I mean, he had the one interception. He would clearly like to have that one back. But for the most part, thought he did a nice job keeping the ball out of harm's way. However, it's clear after reviewing the film, he left a lot
I'm
of
gonna turn my light off in a minute,
I think there was
y'all.
a lot of meat left on that bone. The 2 touchdown passes, those were great. But if he's going to continue to lead his team to more wins in the future, he has to do a better job of identifying those mismatches, finding those opportunities, and when they present themselves, he's got to take it.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he'll have enough to move the chains. He'll take this forward for about 3 yards. First and 10 now from the 36. On the ground, this is Jalen Wright. And just a short pickup there to the 35. Here's a 2nd and 9. Now this time they'll look to throw. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
If he didn't get hit, he'd have had that interception.
Down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these 3rd down conversions. You know what that
You
depends
sure
on?
he wasn't my old quarterback, man?
Complete the ball, and in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up 4th down.
So 4th down, and out
I'm gonna
comes
prove
the
it to
field
you.
goal
Hold
unit.
on.
This will be a 46-yard attempt. This one is good.
Oh, wait.
He knocks it
Hold
through.
on. Yeah, hold on.
And his guys are out to an early.
Hold on. Let me see something. If my memory serves me right, I don't think I could do it on here to show you. Or can I? No, you're right. That wasn't my quarterback. My bad. I remember I had, yeah, that wasn't my quarterback. You're right. He said you never had him.
Love to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown.
Who did I send our quarterback to? Do you remember?
Come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
He's across the 20.
Remember, I traded a quarterback away.
The 25. The Commanders' offense ready to possess the football.
I gotta turn this light out.
Time. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides. As this drive kicks off with first
He
and
said,
10.
I'm sure. I know. I see now, man.
They'll run with the former Golden Dome, Estime. And he is tough to bring down. Finally, the defense gets him on the ground. It'll be no gain on that one. Try again. It's 2nd and 10. The tight end going in motion to the left. Throwing on 2nd down. Daniel. Oh, what a throw. Slinging it across his body and complete. 16-yard pickup on that one. Good for a Commanders 1st down. From the shotgun, it's Daniel. The throw on the run is complete. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. And he's got it. 1st down. A pickup of 4. They bring a tight end in motion left. Daniels now on 1st down. This one complete right side. Down to the 10. No touchdown, but they are close. Gonna be 1st and goal. They've got it at the 3.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone, and this is where you have to finish drives.
So the big play gets him down close. And now it's 1st and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he'll go down back at the 4-yard line.
So I watched the games and that
timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication.
I do not remember too many concussions.
He's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
The aces give good meds.
For 2nd and goal. They'll go with him again. And he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. Estime. Touchdown, Commanders. It's his 4th touchdown on the year.
I gotta turn this light back on.
Possession
Fuck
of this
this.
game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important. As this game unfolds, they get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their 2nd possession.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away.
You okay?
This is going to be taken in at the 3. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The home team's offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. He's been a machine in the red zone here first couple of months of the season. In fact, leading the NFL in rushing touchdowns. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drop. Throwing left side there, but it is incomplete.
Timing and trust. Critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
Pressure gets there, and down he goes.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want.
Oh, they're on him in a flash, and he's lost the football. But he'll gather it back in. Well, the pressure was on there, and they do get him for the sack. Almost got a turnover out of it as well, Greg. Fortunate to keep possession.
Really fortunate, Mike. That ball ended up kind of bouncing back into a spot where the quarterback was able to fall on it, but you mentioned it. That play was very close to being a complete disaster for the offense.
The Commanders' offense getting set to get back to work. They've got the lead, and they'll set forth trying to build on it. They're going to do that with excellent field position. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. Come to the line now on 2nd and 2. Receiver in motion, going right. Quick throw, taken in. And he's going to be run out after a gain of about 6, but that'll be good enough for a first down.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. Really nice job there by the
quarterback. All right, Breeze, have a good night.
Of his receiver, and then see what he can do after the catch.
A good spot here, 2nd and a yard. They'll run with Estimate. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So we've played one quarter here on a Monday night. It's the Commanders with the early lead. It's the NFL on EA Sports. And we're back after this. They'll spread the formation here. Let's see what the call is on 3rd and inches. Operating from the gun, it's Daniels. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
So defensively, there's always the initial pass coverage plan, and then when that breaks down and the quarterback goes into scramble mode, how fast can you then move on to the second phase and what they call blaster, meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play him man-to-man, and it's exactly what they did here, and there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away. It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone, and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
This will be returned from the 6. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. The home team's offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. He's run well here in the first half of the season. As you see there, he's the NFL's rushing leader coming into this weekend. Here's 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. The outside, complete to Thomas.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
Now a give on the ground. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield.
2nd and short. Normally, this is a great time, Mike, to put the ball in the air and try to press the ball downfield, but in this case, they keep it on the ground. Has a similar effect. They pick up a good gain and a first down.
He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. Here's 2nd and 6. They'll stick with him again. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up 3rd down.
One second, man. Put my daughter in bed. Thank you. Okay, now they're in trouble. Now I can really focus.
They'll try to get this one on the ground. Oh, what a run. Down inside the 30-yard line.
There's a combination of footwork and vision, his ability to kind of weave through traffic and understand where the holes were. It's a really nice job working through some bodies and picking up a big gain.
On the give, it's right. Not much there, maybe a yard.
Okay, let me see. What am I going to do? They keep playing that damn music, man.
Here's 2nd and 9. Back to throw. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. A pickup there of 13. And that will be a first down. In the red zone now. He'll drop to throw. He is in.
And that was just a great drive, really from start to finish, but you could see the really everything they did, the entire possession worked to perfection. When you can sustain the drives like that and come away with touchdowns, man, that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
So back to level after the touchdown. And time for the kickoff. From the 6, here comes a return. They get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line. The Commanders' offense starting to trot out for this next possession. They'll see if they can go about breaking our tie. We're all even at 10 as this drive begins. 1st and 10. It'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
What makes great linebackers stand out from the pack is their instincts and their vision. In this case, the linebacker has his keys, brings them right where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point of attack and keep this to a no gain.
On 2nd down, it's Daniel. And he's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down.
Wilkinson.
Big sack.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Tight end, the motion man to the right. 3rd and long, and here's Daniels.
It's got to speed up even a little bit more. You cannot hold
Wilkinson again.
Bottles in the club and my thug homies going for the thriller. Don't get it twisted with that overnight celebrity. You better be scared of me in my city, I'm a killer.
Was that Macklin with him? Yep, Macklin. 57 or 97, Macklin.
The Commanders about to send this one away, as he'll be standing just inside the back line of the end zone. That's taken in at the 50. And he'll be brought down, short return, and they'll take over there. The home team's offense and their running back set to go once more. Have a short field ahead as they look to break our tie. It is 1st and 10. 3 tight ends in the game to start the drive. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
I think he just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
Just take what the defense is giving you. When you can stay ahead of the chains and just take these easy pitch and catch throws underneath, hitch routes, quick game, now it puts you in a lot more favorable down and distances to eventually attack this defense a little bit more downfield.
And he's into the end zone. Has a touchdown. A terrific play all the way around.
See.
Finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab,
Yeah.
and takes it into the end zone.
Yeah. You know.
That's sad.
Secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
A try here for the extra point. It's up and good. And his guys go up by 7. It is now 17-10. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here comes a return from the 5. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Commanders' offense ready to see what they can do. Find themselves trailing 17-10 now as they come up with first down and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Daniel. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
If there's any technically, they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the 3rd sack of the game. This defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
On the ground, it's Estimate. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
Depending on the situation or the down and distance, Mike, the linebackers have different reads. Sometimes they read the offensive lineman. Sometimes they read the running back. In this case, his read brings him right to the play. He's able to make a big stop. And
Come on, man. That damn middle.
And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. It's a gain of 28 as they convert on third down. Set to go now on first and 10. Now Daniels. Off balance throw. It's complete. And this one's going to be a loss of yardage. He's marked out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
This pitch and catch may have looked routine, but I promise you, Mike, these types of anticipatory throws, especially outside the numbers, they don't occur without countless reps, oftentimes when nobody's even watching.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Emmanuel Forbes.
And this is going to go down as a pick, but it really was the pressure defensively.
Rookie. I picked.
This offense ready for their next possession, led by their running back.
Damn, that's what I'm talking about.
This drive begins with first and 10.
Damn.
They'll begin here on the ground. That one never got started. Defensive pressure too much, and they drop him in the backfield. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard, but that's it. Third and long. He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category, but The biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with the lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
The visitors' offense going to take over here in the last minute of this first half. They trail here by a touchdown as this drive will start with a first down. Here's Daniel. He's got his man on the in route. Yes, taken in over the middle. The Commanders will signal for the first of their timeouts as the clock stops. 50 seconds to play until halftime. Daniels to throw.
Man.
Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken. Number one.
See, now they showing it. Who wanted to see that?
After the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. From the shotgun,
Hit him again.
3rd down. Daniel.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. He's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
This is taken at the 25. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. He'll drop to throw. He'll let this one go. Deep for Thomas.
Wow.
Dive into the end zone.
Wow.
Up in my town, when you see me, you know everything. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow.
Best way to finish it.
Man,
The touchdown pass down.
Yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Yeah, you know what it is.
Damn.
It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case,
That's the first time my quarterback been throwing a long pass like that on target.
and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
The PAT, up and good.
My rookie quarterback finally connected on a long pass.
To 10 lead.
He getting comfortable, y'all. But my quarterback finally feeling himself.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. This will be returned from the 6. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The visitors' offense going to take over just before the half. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so the time is now
What's that?
to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10.
That's Sims.
You know, it's hard to speculate.
We trying to hold you down, Breeze.
Just interpret
We
and
out
see
here
what's
holding
going
you
on in
down.
the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
That's it.
3rd and 10. Once again, they keep it on the ground. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. So we have hit halftime here on a Monday night as we're off to Orlando. Going to check in with Jonathan Coachman, who's got our EA Sports halftime report.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. And welcome in, everyone. This is the EA Sports Halftime Report. So let's get you caught
I
up
don't
on
wanna
what's
see
going
it
on
that
around
way.
the National Football.
And
So I don't wanna see it that
no
way.
rest for the weary. Let's get right back to it. Quarter number 3 set to begin. First half playing out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin.
Let's
there.
go.
The home team's offense and their quarterback
Damn.
headed out for their next possession.
Oh, my shit.
And we show you some of the highlights, and there have been plenty to choose from. 3 touchdown passes, And some other big-time throws as well. Certainly dialed in and on top of his game right throughout this one. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. The 3rd quarter begins with a run.
Damn.
He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Handoff here, up the middle, and he'll get about 5 past the 30-yard line.
Let's go, y'all.
3 to go. Try to pick this one up on the ground. A pickup of 12 yards. That's enough for a 1st down.
You can see the trust they have in this running back.
Well, y'all watching the Aces if you ain't ever been here before. This is my motherfucking team. I'm in my 8th season. We is undefeated from last season.
Right back to him on 1st down.
And he just continues to chew off more and more yardage with every single carry. And you can see here with the numbers, Mike, for as strong as he was in the 1st half, it almost looks like he's gotten even stronger now here in the 2nd.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. He throws right side down the field, and it is brought in.
Blitz if you want to.
26 yards.
Right after when he got hit.
He is in complete control of this offense.
He kept it going. The man got hit.
Coming up now for 1st and 10. They'll run. He'll try the left side now. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player.
That ain't my player. I don't give a damn.
Training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. Off play action. He'll set up the throw.
I ain't gonna lie. I thought that was a running play. Oh, no.
Seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers,
Thought that was a run play.
A high percentage of his passes, so can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
3rd and 5. Now they'll set up to throw. That is intercepted. And the Commanders are going to take over here at their own 22.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Like, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6.
I don't care if you audible. See? I don't care if you audible. I don't care if you audible. That means because you audible like that, I'm supposed to get smoked. I'm supposed to get scared.
The 5 sacks.
You audible like I'm going, holy shit, what we gonna do? No,
they put a
man.
receiver in motion to the left. Throwing on 2nd down.
Oh,
that's
you threw it to him.
Intercepted.
Tunnel.
And he's going to be
What
taken
tunnel?
down, but it's a quick change situation. He has
That's my rookie's 2nd interception of the season.
Trailing in the 2nd half, Mike. All little too far. Those turnovers, they only make the deficit grow, not shrink. Now, there's a lot of football left, Mike. They can still get back into this. They just have to be a little bit smarter about which risks you're willing to take.
So now, after the interception, a sudden change situation. 1st and goal. Here's a run. And he will score for the touchdown.
Up in my town, when you see me, you know everything. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow.
And Greg, they take it to the end zone for 6.
They're not going to have many easier drives than that, Mike. I mean, to get the ball, not only in a short field, but in a goal-to-go situation, you don't get a lot of those chances. You have to cash them in, and that's exactly what they were able to do.
The extra point is up and through. And his guys will extend this 3rd quarter lead.
Are you back, Slumpy?
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Now, here comes a return from the 9. A good return as he takes it across the 30. The visitors' offense and Jaden Daniels ready to take over once more. And this defense has really had their way so far, intercepting him twice, forced into a number of bad throws, and generally the D has just made it tough to operate all game long. First and 10. They're going to motion the tight end over here.
Yes. Yes.
It's another sack.
He finally did a parry move. Who is that? He did a parry. That better be the rookie. Is that the rookie? Come on, show it, please.
One step ahead of him, and it's the quarterback who continues to pay.
Hey, he did a parry move. Those of you that's been here, y'all don't know what a parry move is.
So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd.
That means as soon as he hiked the ball, he was back there in the quarterback.
Shotgun. It's Daniel. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end.
Quarterback knew the blitz was coming. You could hear him pre-snap communicating with the guys up front, but sometimes it's just the perfect defensive call, and
why does he pressure the quarterback?
To account for all the rushers,
put some pressure on him.
Get the ball out quick, and thankfully for him,
and he still don't go nowhere. Look at my rookie.
Is a fitting end to this drive. Nothing works.
Look at the rookie.
Yardage on 3rd down.
That's just one of those drives that was out of whack.
Rookie feeling himself now.
They just couldn't get anything going on the early downs, and they'll most likely punt the ball away and hope that their defense can do the same thing and get them the ball back.
But he cannot get away. Great job down there to hold them to a short return. This offense making its way back on the field, led by their wide receiver. And you see the numbers for him into this 3rd quarter. They just pop off the screen. He has been open and electric throughout. Driving start on the ground. And nothing on that one, back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Now a handoff, running right. And he's going to be stuck well behind the line of scrimmage. A play going absolutely nowhere. His throw left
what y'all
side
say
is
about that
complete.
play?
And they
What y'all
will
gotta
bring
say
him
about
down
that?
on the other side of midfield.
Well, he had such a great first half throwing the football. There's no reason to think, Mike, coming out here for the start of the 3rd, that anything's going to change. He's picked up right where he left off, and the numbers are indicative of just how well he's played.
On the toss, they'll run.
And I try to squeeze through.
And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. He'll try again here. 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw.
That's intercepted. We dropped it. Thank you.
Down, gonna be incomplete.
I'm not sure if it's this big lead or if it's just this second half pressure getting to him, but that's just a careless throw by the quarterback.
It was.
Don't let this lead fool you. Throws like that can change this game in an instant.
Yeah, it can.
This defense knows they gave him one and they let him off the hook.
Oh.
And this ball incomplete on 3rd down. And now the punting unit will come on.
Inside, come on. Yes, inside. I want it inside the 10.
They stop him before he can get any return cranked up. Here comes the Washington offense now. They get set to take over. They are in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10.
Everybody.
Throwing now. Daniels gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Where you going, Ace?
Play action. Here's Daniels. That's caught by Estimate. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down. Operating from the gun, it's Daniel.
Yeah.
He's going to go down yet again.
It's
He's
good.
been under fire all
This has been a wonderful game. Defense found their mismatches and been able to exploit them. Step ahead of
Right, Macklin, that man catching up to you on sacks, man. Where your ass at?
set to kick this one away, as he'll have to hit it from his own end zone.
I need to start blocking, man.
Sure
Y'all some shit.
Was not going anywhere. So now this team's offense ready to take over once more. They've definitely outplayed their opponents to this point in the 3rd quarter. They might be looking to grind out some 1st downs and chew up some valuable time on the clock. Right away, they'll set up to throw. He'll let this one go deep for Thomas.
How often do we see teams kind of nurse these big leads, Mike, especially as the game unfolds? They turn to the
Yeah, I know.
game,
My killer instinct kind of like left me right now. I don't
They
understand.
refuse to take their foot off the gas. They're still mining for explosive plays, and frankly, with the way today's gone,
And then my running game ain't shit right now.
So, 3 quarters.
It's like my players kind of stopped playing.
Back with more Monday Night Football after this.
We just all over them. It's a totally different look from the 1st quarter. 1st quarter always looked like a fucking scrap. Like, oh shit, this is gonna be a tough game for them.
3rd and 5.
Then beginning of 4th quarter, be like, if you told them 1st quarter, be like, damn, they look like they're gonna lose this game. Then you turn and do something else with your life and come back 4th quarter, be like,
back to the line of scrimmage. I think most backs around the league, that play would have resulted in a loss, but not this guy. Continued to fight, continued to do everything he could to prevent the loss, but it still stopped for no gain.
Good hang time. The fair catch will be made back at their own 12. The Commanders' offense ready to take over once again. This will begin at their own 13-yard line. So work to do starting with this 1st.
damn, I just fucking
to
up.
go with this safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
Layups.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. It's Daniels. He'll let one go down the
Was that
middle.
interception?
Well, we all know the running joke, right, Mike? If this guy could catch, he'd be playing offense. And, well, I think that's kind of a joke.
There was an interception.
These defensive players are incredible these days.
That was a fucking interception, and he dropped it.
Interception for your defense and get off the field.
Damn,
2
homie.
incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to 3rd down and 10. Trying to find some seam.
The motherfucker had an interception and dropped it.
Behind the line, and 4th down is coming up.
Well, when you call a screenplay, of course, you're looking to catch the defense off guard and pick up a chunk play. You're not thinking you're actually going to find yourself going backwards, but that's exactly the case here, and really nice job by the defense sniffing that one out.
And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. The home team's offense ready to get back at it. And as we look back now, Greg, at how we got here, we got a ton of highlights of the offense so far. In particular, great passing.
Yeah, and if you want to score points in the NFL, Mike, there's no secret. You've got to do it primarily through the air, and with 3 touchdowns here so far, that's exactly what we've seen. It's been deep balls. It's been intermediate shots. It's been good run after catch. This has really been high-level offense on display right from the jump.
Goodness, they is not letting us run.
They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. And he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now it's 3rd down.
Damn, man, this is crazy. Damn.
They'll motion a tight end right. Now faking the give. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
I think this defense is wondering where some of these missed throws were earlier in the game. I mean, for a while, it seemed like everything the offense did hit. And after that last incomplete pass, although this game's all but over, this defense will certainly take it.
This is crazy.
Called for and made just beyond their own 50.
We just can't score no more.
Offense getting set to get back to work. Things not looking good. But see if they get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with 1st down.
I'm not sure what was the more difficult aspect of the play. Winning his route versus man coverage or catching this pass. Because that quarterback, he put a little extra sauce on that one to get it there on time. And he's able to secure a really nice catch.
And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down.
That's his ass. Take him down.
To throw is Daniels.
Why are you playing off your man?
And complete this
Don't give him no.
And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
Give him no motherfucking yards, man.
2 first downs, and they're at the 46 now. It's 1st and 10. To the air again is Daniels. Going for it all.
Now,
that'll be
what you thought? What the hell you think you doing against us, man? Testing my rookie.
Can't exactly put my finger on it.
Since you testing my rookie,
this entire game,
we gonna test you all together.
Quarterback specifically, they've just been off.
Now, look at your scary ass.
No answers right now. It's a
look at your scary ass.
Right? You can put him in center field to play pass. You can bring him up and make him a pseudo linebacker, but you also can bring him on pressure, Mike, and that's what this guy does so well. The timing and the speed, he got there in a hurry.
That is incomplete.
Testing my rookie. What's wrong with y'all? Oh, that ain't my rookie. Who is that?
And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it. Continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by them, there is a
he got too much time
underneath
to give up an interception.
That's 3rd time tonight he's been intercepted. And this defense comes through.
possession that they just stole.
The home team's offense ready to take over possession of the football. And it's looking like the win streak to start the year is going to continue for another week. What a tremendous performance here as they
Y'all heard that noise. My son fell out the damn bed. He sleep. He in my bed.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. Up the middle they go. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And the tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
5 years
This
old.
running game has really been rolling, Mike, all game long. The holes,
I saw him moving earlier. I don't know what he was doing.
Here's another nice run as they
He
look
sleep.
to put this game away.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. On play action, he'll set up to throw. Catch
I don't know why I threw it.
by Thomas.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time.
They trying their
Secure
best to
route
stop his
tackle
run.
prevents that from turning into a big play.
But now he
They'll only
just
managed to pick up 3 yards, and that leads to 3rd down.
let me see. Let me switch it up on him.
They'll turn and hand this one
They
off.
is not letting me
And
run.
he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. So 2 minutes left to play in the 2nd half. We'll come
not
back
letting you run,
and finish
Slumpy.
this one off after this.
But you know us. 4th and 4.
The offense not coming off the field, and here's 4th down. Blitz coming, he'll throw it. He's got his man, it's
gonna be
complete to
inbounds.
Thomas. A gain of 11 there, as the decision to go for it pays off.
And if he's late with that throw, Mike, there's a really good chance a defender could have made a play on it. But he does a beautiful job. He puts the ball out in front of his shoulder, leads the receiver, and allows him to get up
Stay in
and
bounds.
pick up the first down.
And he'll be taken down.
Okay, you broke your 100 for the
All you can
game.
do at this
There you
point,
go,
Mike, is
Slumpy.
just really marvel at how
Damn,
well he's been able
clown.
to run the
Talk
ball.
your
And
shit.
throughout the course of the game, they've certainly not been shy in giving it to him, and I think he's held up his side of the bargain.
A run on 1st and goal. He slowed up quickly as he gets this down to the 6. Now here's 2nd and goal. They'll go with him again. Looking for a seam, but will not find one. He'll take this down to the 4-yard line.
Yeah, we won
So the
again.
fans gonna
Fuck 'em.
head home happy. It's a win for the hometown squad. They continue to be the hottest team in the NFL. Here in the
right.
first couple of months of the season as they remain unbeaten. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say good night.
No. Let's see. Okay, 3 TDs, 1 interception. No TDs, 3 interceptions. Thank you, Daniels. Good looking. Appreciate it. 27 attempts, 120 yards. Dang, just under. Damn. Below 5 yards a carry. See, they stopping you today. Receiving. Nobody busted 100. Yet we have one dynasty got a TD. My tight end Brock. Wide receiver McAllister. Ace Love led the team once again in tackles. RW and my rookie Black. I don't know why I was calling him Block. He Black. Wilkinson got 3 sacks. Hines, the rookie, got 1.5. Yaya and my rookie Baldwin got up in there for 1. And the other rookie Black. And RW got a half. Shit. He says that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the guy brought in from free agency. Okay, he got the interception. He should have had 2. Sam's got 1 and Black got 1. All right. Game 2 down in the books. We got 1 more to go. Now I'm thinking, should I send homeboy packing for a better draft pick? Allow 20 points or less. Check. Go with this dumbass shit. They ain't done this all damn season. I mean, throughout the whole 8 seasons, they ain't done this. Now all of a sudden they did it. Shit, was it broken? Care about that. Allow 20 points or less. Check. 400 offensive yards and 450 offensive yards. And sack the quarterback 5 times. Check. Make the playoffs. Damn right. Defensive tackle Baldwin got 3. You finally got a sack. Now you got 3 upgrade points. You think you about something, huh? All right. Okay. I want to see if they had a player. Okay, I'm going to get Gonza and Matthews back on the next game. Oh, shit. I'm going to get him. Let me see. 1. I'm going to have Breeze back, too. Now I think about it because I got a bye week. Oh, no, we ain't putting nobody out. Damn. I got an important decision to make. Do I send that man packing? Or do we keep him? I am 13 million in the hole right now. And there's 1 player, maybe 2. It's going to hurt my team. Penalty. Is this guy. I would get 5 million back, but I'd still be in a hole. I'd still be in a hole with 6 million. It won't help me to do that. So, and these are all the players I'm going to lose. I could lose him. I can afford to lose him. I just picked him up in free agency, wide receiver. I would like to re-sign him, but that shit. I need him back too. There's 2 players. I need 3. Fine. See, I got a lot of older players. Four. I definitely need my kicker. That's 4 players. See, I'm 13 million in the hole. That's 2 tight ends I'll be losing. Shit, my team is tore the fuck up, y'all. I spent a lot of money on some players, man, and it's hurting me now. To get my team the way it is now, shit. Paying the cost to be the boss, and now it's about to rip me apart. All these players I did get in free agency. I gotta free up some money, man. I think I could let Brock go. He a good player, but damn, I'll get them to 6. I gotta let 2 players go to break even, and they gotta be at least 5 million or better. I might just say Pritchard, Stallworth. Damn, paying people money to keep them on the team, and now it's hurting. You have to do something, bro. Sign him in the first round or a second round. Yeah, I gotta do something. I gotta free some money up. I'm gonna let this dude go. 2 million for 11 million total. What? 12 million? Yeah, I gotta let him go. I'm gonna see if I can get anything for him. I doubt if anybody want his ass. I don't even care about the draft position. I'm get throwing away money with him on the team. Everybody wants you, and I don't even want to get no 6th and 7th round drafts for your ass. Let me just let you go. You're not even important. Hell yeah, give me my money back. It's your last year anyway. I don't need you. Why not just let him go? Only free 2 million in cap room. Hold on. That's not what I saw. What? On the bonus, he keep that 5 million. Some don't make sense. This motherfucker need to get off my motherfucking team, man. Fuck it. I'm just gonna have to play it out and see what happens. Let's advance the week. Damn, man. I got people on my team just holding money. Not worried about the wide receiver position. All right. We 7-0 at the halfway point. Yes, oh man, I want to get rid of some people. Shit, the people I picked up in free agency chewed up my motherfucking money. Let me see. That's 2 million, 3 million, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $10 million in free agents. Look at all these people that's gonna be up for contract negotiations next year. God dang. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 players up for negotiation next season. That's a lot of money. That's going to change. Dang. That's where all my money at. Woo. Next season going to be rough, boy. Ain't nothing else to see right here. Let me advance till we can play Pittsburgh. Shit. Woo, next season, boy. Season 9 going to be a motherfucker. All right, ain't nothing else to do here. I said I'm going to do at least 10 to 12 seasons, so y'all going to see what the fuck going to happen. My team about to be on some shit. All right, did I get all my players back except for 2? Okay, everybody back. Oh, I forgot to see the Steelers injury report. Y'all know how I do. I give y'all the pregame and the postgame. Okay, Frazier, they center, torn labrum. There they go, that labrum again. And how broken finger, left guard. 2 offensive players are out. That labrum motherfucker, boy. I ain't never heard of labrum. Labrum affected so many players in the NFL. We need to have a plan for George Pickens and Marcus Bowman. Shit, fuck them. My plan is to motherfucking destroy these teams. All right, we need to shift our focus to the Steelers. What did we find through film study? Their offense has an advantage against our D overall. Good to know. Let's talk to their defense about it. Motherfucking advantage. My defense is like that. Fuck wrong with you. Disrespect my team, and you're supposed to be one of the coaches. Let's talk about the Steelers. Coach, in film study this morning, we talked about how their offense could cause problems for our defense. What's the plan to deal with that? Our linebackers need to have great pursuit. Our defensive end need to tackle better. Our defensive end need to get off the blocks. I say get off the blocks better. I want that to be the focus. Great, we'll focus on that all week. Yeah, you better. Or somebody getting fired. Block shed boost. Your starting defensive ends will receive a 5 boost to block shedding and a -5 to tackling. And hey, motherfucker. So they can shed, but they ain't finna do nothing. They ain't gonna tackle nobody. RW talking about we got this. All right, 450. Y'all know me. 450 offensive yards, 400 offensive yards. Allow 20 points or less, and 5 sacks or better per game. Everybody tuning in for the Steelers game. Go on, leave that thumbs up, man. You know how I do around this bitch. I'm here for y'all on late night. Can't let y'all down. I wasn't here yesterday. I was dealing with my babies. I had to take a break. They still here, but I had to play my game. All right, let me see. I did injury report. I did staff. All right, let's do team breakdown now. We 7-0 and they 2-6. Oh man, that's so sad. All right, our overall is 87, offense 85, defense 91. Their overall is 84, offense 84, defense 85. Tell of the tape. We average 42 points a game at number 1. They average 23 points a game at number 9. We average 220 passing yards at 27. Terrible. They average 248 passing yards at number 6. That's it. There's a 28-yard difference. All right, we rush for 191 yards a game at number 1. They rush for 68 yards a game at 27. We allow an average of 19 points a game at 4. They allow an average of 25 points a game at 27. We allow an average of 205 passing yards a game at number 3. They allow 260 passing yards a game at 30. We allow an average of 29 rushing yards a game at number 1. They allow an average of 71 yards a game at number 8. Okay, another play hard. Go get them. All right, Slumpy is really leading the way in rushing yards the halfway point of the season. He ahead by at least 600 yards. Damn, sack department. Y'all done slid all that way out the picture over there. Interceptions. Breeze still lead the way even though he was out for 3 games. Breeze was out 3 games and he still lead the way. Sims tied for second place with 3. Shit, so we ain't got no sack leader no more. We ain't got no pass rushing yard leader, receiving yard leader, pass leader, tackles. Fuck. How y'all undefeated? We ain't even in the defensive margins, except for interceptions. I guess that's all we need. But let's play the game. Matter of fact, let's see how they got to where they at today. They win-loss record. We already know ours. That Bengals game where we won 70-10, it was 4 pick sixes. We had 4 pick sixes. One player got 3. Breeze got 3 in one game. 3 interceptions returned for touchdowns. All his interceptions. All right, let's see what the Steelers did. They lost their first 2. They won. Then they won on slew of losses. And then they beat the 49ers. Well, you ain't going to beat us. You kiss my ass. All right, let's get into it. Pittsburgh. Steelers fans, I want y'all to come sit in the front row. We're going to change my helmet to the special edition helmet.
It's week 9 of the National Football League. And up next, we'll see this team's burner at wide receiver.
Breeze. 5
He's gonna be a
interceptions for
busy man in
total
the passing game.
touchdowns.
Hold on tight. We're in for an exciting one on EA Sports.
At the convergence of the Ohio, Allegheny, and Monongahela
This
River,
bitch.
we're in the football town of Pittsburgh,
yellow,
Pennsylvania.
black and yellow, black and yellow. Yeah, you know what it is.
I'm Kate Scotts alongside Brock Heward. And Brock, now that we're into
Go
the
get my water.
November portion of our season, we've got a pretty good picture of who both of these teams, at least who we expect these teams to be from here on out.
Yeah, no question about it, Kate. They're through the opening rounds of this as a boxing match, right? In this season-long fight. Early issues been worked through, at least you hope so. And this is where they have to be in that groove as we push through the heart of the season. Any team with hopes beyond Week 18, they got to be figured out. They figure out who they are and what they are right now. Their biggest strengths and their most glaring weaknesses. In this game, it's about emphasizing those strengths, hiding those weaknesses, and playing some winning football.
Kicking off. Good. Just in time. Let's go.
Well, it's official. We reached the halfway point of the regular season. Still a lot of work left to do, though, as we're away in Week 9. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. So the Steeler offense getting out there for its opening drive of the game. And leading them out as a master at overcoming adversity before and after being drafted 8th overall in 2024. Out of your alma mater, Washington, it's Michael Penix Jr.
You know, Kate, sometimes they say like great point guards. And much like we measure point guards in basketball with the assist-to-turnover ratio, and you love a 3-to-1 assist-to-turnover ratio that will win you ball games.
Man, it's bright over here.
3 touchdowns, 1 pick, and a big old win last week.
And he breaks even, but that's it. Brought down at that line of scrimmage. Yaya Diaby brings him down. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
And still stopping him.
And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
This offense looking to convert as they come up on 3rd down.
I ain't gonna lie, I should have still blitzed his ass.
Running back sent in motion. 3rd and long for him here. Completed to his running back. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains.
Hell no, they're gonna move my fucking chains,
money
man.
in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
So here comes this offense as they get set for their opening drive. Leading this offense out, already one of their faces in just his first season. This rookie from Notre Dame.
Sure feels like the bye week came at a perfect time for him and his team as well. Right smack dab in the middle of the season, giving everybody some time to rest, recharge mentally, and really get yourself energized, Kate, to attack the rest of this regular season, starting with this contest.
They're out and set, 1st and 10. Hand off to the back. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
Yeah, you want to get above 5 yards to carry? Well, put together runs like that. And I'll tell you what else a run like that does, Kate. That sets up the play action. Right? When you really just gouge and gash a defense like that, The next time you run that action, they're going to be thinking running the ball to go right over their head.
Throw left side, complete. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
On first down, they'll run. Give them 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
Okay, don't think for a second this is time you step off the gas. You can feel this defense, right? They're on their heels. And now's the best chance to go push the envelope and get aggressive.
To throw it on first down. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. So that brings up second down.
I'll tell you this, Kate, they doubled him knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. That's doing your homework. A bit surprising QB still threw it in that direction with how well the defense had that one covered.
Second and 10 now. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. Looking for a throw here. That's caught for the first. And he will take this in. These guys get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0.
Yeah.
Such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field defensively. Ooh, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Now they'll try to knock the extra point through. The point after splits the uprights. And these guys will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Following the touchdown, they'll kick it back and see what the opposition has in store. He'll take this at the 10. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Steelers and their running back about to get back to work. And midway through the season, you can see he's pacing the NFL running backs and receiving touchdowns. A real versatile player for them on offense.
You better have that
and
guy.
It's on first down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on through a well-placed hit like that one.
On second and 10, it's Penix. And that one's going to hit the turf. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So now it's going to be third and long.
Can't cover it much better than that really well-covered Kate on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
They kick the running back in motion. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's
sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB,
He came jump in his face.
Heck of a deflating feeling. Not for that defense who puts a sack on the board.
The Steelers set to punt it. And after that drive, went back.
That's why I love that pressure. That's why I concentrate on drafting the right defensive tackles for that.
And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. Officially a 55-yard launch. And it'll be their football. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Pass play on first and 10.
Saw you, baby. I saw you.
And they finally bring him down.
I saw you coming over.
And a new set of downs. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
Watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Now a give on the counter. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Connects on the crosser. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown. These guys take a 13-0.
Yeah, you know what it is. Everything I do it big. Yeah.
I didn't expect that to be a touchdown. Dynasty had a key block right there.
You know what it is. He's going to want to stand in the way, wants to stop him anyhow. The answer? Nobody.
Now we'll see them try the point after.
Damn.
Extra point sent right down the middle. And his
This is my creation. These my babies.
14-0 lead. And after they reach the end zone, they'll kick it off and turn things over to the defense. Brings in the kick at the 9. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Steelers offense headed out. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Got him.
And this one doesn't go far.
Tripped him up.
A few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
I should have brought that guy up. Or maybe not. Yeah, I should have. Let's see if it makes a difference.
From the 32. Has him on the quick hitter. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2.
I got somebody for you.
From the shotgun, Penix.
Damn, still let him get it.
And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. On first down, here's Penix.
Look at Mace. Yes!
They're able to drop it. And the big play drive.
That's right.
Coming and bearing down.
Hey, slow.
They really need some chunk yardage here on 2nd down. Trying again following the sack.
That's right.
This one is hit by a defender.
We blocking all that shit out.
George Pickens.
Okay, Forbes.
Target. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Try it again.
From the gun.
That's right. Shut him down. Shut him down. Get your ass off the field.
Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game already out of hand, coaches know, got to execute and convert on these 3rd downs.
Hunter takes the field on 4th down, and he sends this one flying. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. The kicking team got downfield quickly there. He didn't manage much on the return. And it's going to be their football coming up. They're set up at the 35 now. They'll throw to begin this drive. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Upping the tempo with some hurry-up offense. After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Trying to find his tight end. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Damn.
to throw now. Coverman is there, and he harmlessly knocks it away. Incomplete.
Stop blocking that shit, Ace. Stop gunning.
And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. On is the punt team, and away goes the punt. And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. The Steelers with some very good field position as they get
Man, they ain't gonna do nothing. That shit out.
Motioning him from the slot right. Penix now on 1st down. Hit some space around midfield.
Come on.
Gets it to the 15. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers reach pay dirt for the first time this game. Well, Brock, it speaks to the constant threats that these slant routes pose, that we aren't all too surprised when one of them breaks for something much bigger than its design, right? And it ends just like it did in a touchdown.
Yeah, Kate, that's exactly right. And the great quarterback coaches, they demand of their QBs to put it right on the money. Because when you hit that exact spot, when you don't slow your receiver down,
fucking now I want to score 50 points on it.
Athletes at that position in this league, big plays follow.
Kickoff taken at the 3.
Damn, it's hard to see who's who on this motherfucker. I should have used my other my special team. Special colors.
1st and 10. They'll come out throwing. And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect.
You know that's my rookie.
That's somebody they're going to look for if he has any space deep. That space, though, Kate, just disappeared.
That's my other rookie.
When
the
he
ribs.
That pass go, and when he actually made it down the field.
Damn, Hines.
Here comes the 2nd down call. They send a tight end in motion. Now they'll throw out of the gun. That one's complete, right side. And he gets him around 6 there. Patrick Queen arranging in for the tackle.
Yes.
Now after making that catch, we see he's shaken up. Trainers heading out to take a look. 3rd and 4 coming up now. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that gives them the 1st. They give it to him again. And he gets it past the 50 and down to the Steelers side of the field. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
McAllister.
So before they can get set and snap it, the clock runs out on quarter 1. Neither side separating much so far. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Welcome back. We're all set to start the 2nd. Offense already out to resume its stride. They start out with a 2nd and 3. From the 48. Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to get it out past the 40 before he goes out. It's a pickup of 9 yards. And it'll give him a 1st down. Here's the handoff. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in the phone booth, yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
What's wrong with y'all?
And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Fuck.
Takes the handoff, now to throw. He's going to push one.
Intercepted.
And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Steelers are going to have it after his second interception of the season. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34.
You ain't doing no celebration time on me.
Penix working from the gun. Short pass brought in.
I can't believe this dumbass shit. You motherfuckers can't even
2nd and 6 coming up.
block all of a sudden.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And not a lot of room for him as he's brought down. They pick up 1 on the run. Need more, though. That takes him to 3rd and 5. Penix now to throw.
Got his ass.
Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
Motherfuckers.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
It's fielded at the 14. And he gets his offense in better field position here to start. It's up close to the 30.
All right, y'all, let's drive.
Nice 12-yard pickup on the return.
We need some a cushion score.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Right up the gut. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
Good play, Slumpy.
Pretty obvious, this defense. Man, they need more people around the line of scrimmage. But the minute you do that, Kate, you start opening up those throwing lanes. Takes apart a defense.
Big shot to begin the drive. Has him up beyond the 40. Throwing now on 1st down. Hit some space around midfield.
Got the 1st down and in
balance.
bounds.
After getting this to the opposing 46. They get 13 on the pickup. And it'll give him a 1st down.
Oh my goodness.
And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. Throwing now off play action. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball left side.
I know a DB in the stat sheet loves to see INT and not PBU, but as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible, he does the next best thing and knocks it away.
Here he is on 3rd and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down. So out now comes the punter. And this will be his 2nd effort of the contest. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. It's a 54-yard punt that time. And the Steelers will take over possession. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Here's Penix. Connecting on the slant. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Completed here to Pickens. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Macklin.
Now following that completion, we see a man shaken up. Officials calling for a pause as he gets looked at. Second and 6 coming up here. Throwing for the pistol, Penix.
Rivey open in the middle. Elbow sprain, we return soon. Oh, yeah.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you could win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage. Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
Penix on third down. He has the first over the middle. And they finally bring him down.
Killing us with that middle, man.
And a new set of downs. The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. Handoff now out of the gun. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Now after battling on that run, we see one of their linemen appears to be injured and in need of some attention.
Good.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Trying to throw here out of the gun. And he won't get it there. Defender finds a throw and breaks it up. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Penix. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers earn the chance to tie before halftime. George Pickens the touchdown. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
Pass now to kick this away. Has this at the 6. He stopped on the return at the 27. The visitors returning their offense and this running back to the field. Now their last drive, not the one they want to replicate after they were forced to punt it away. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Plowing up the middle. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Offense working quickly. Pass play on 1st and 10. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So it'll be 2nd down.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. Hits him on the out route.
Glad it got him turned around.
The 40 as he goes out. 1st and 10 from the 41. Now he'll throw off the play fake. He sends this one to the end zone. And the connection made in the end zone. Touchdown. These guys get some late. And it ends in 6.
Matchups. And when you see it throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
Now.
That one splits the uprights.
Now.
And these guys break that
They
tie.
forcing my hand.
7.
They forcing my hand.
Now after the touchdown, they'll kick it back and see what the opposition can do. Starting from the 5. He stopped on the return at the 27. The Steelers taking over on offense with halftime rapidly approaching. With the time remaining, we'll see if they can get this into field goal range before halftime. They're out and set, 1st and 10. From the shotgun, Penix has him on the quick hitter.
Come on. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Sideline he goes. It's a huge pickup on the play.
That's why I need to call a timeout on shit like that.
Tight end motioning right. Penix on first down. That throw finds Pickens. And they get this down to the 7-yard line.
Yo!
The Steelers calling their first timeout. Running back sent in motion.
Not what I wanted. I'm not gonna let that play happen.
That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches.
Sign that dumbass shit again, huh?
Here from the gun. And they will score. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers earn the chance to tie before halftime. George Pickens the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Pass on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Steelers tie this game at 21. Pass now to kick this away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. The visitors are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And he sure has put on that chef's hat to dice up their defense early in this one. Quite the appetizer that he's prepared to what could be a great overall performance. Play action on first down. Launches one deep downfield. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left.
You hear defensive coaches on every practice field we're on preach not giving up the big play, especially at the NFL level. They'll need to stay vigilant because they're definitely going to use that receiver to take the lid off this defense again.
And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left.
You know, there's not a lot of tight ends who are true weapons this far down the field. Not a lot of cover guys who can match up with them in terms of size. They tried to get it to him in a spot where he could win it, but no connection to be made.
And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap.
How many times do defenders hear from their coaches, read and react, read and react? You got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and more importantly, you got to react as he begins to throw and knock that ball away.
One last play before the break. Throwing it just before halftime. He gets a lot behind one, deep downfield. And that one's going to be knocked away, and that's going to force a change in possession. We've hit halftime, all tied up thanks to that late touchdown. Now we'll send you south to Orlando for a check-in around the league via Jonathan Coachman and the EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach, what you got for us?
All right, Kate, we'll get back to you and Brock in a bit. For now, plenty of early action in the 1 o'clock Eastern window to get you caught up on. So let's get to it. We'll begin up at Bank of America Stadium in Uptown Charlotte. And that one tied 14 apiece in the second quarter. From there, we're off to check out another game. And they've got the lead in their matchup with the Tampa Bay Bucks. Audric Estime, 2 touchdown runs on the afternoon. Lastly, we head to Gillette Stadium in Foxborough to check on the Patriots. As you can see, the score there in the second quarter. Drake May with a touchdown pass. We thought this one would be a close battle coming in, and we have not been disappointed. They're all even to this point. This has the feeling of a game that could go right down to the wire. One mistake or one big play could turn out to be the difference. These two teams making their final adjustments for the second half ahead. It's time to get back at it. For the call, let's rejoin Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
All right, thank you, Coach, and we are back and about set to begin the second half. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half, all tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Return starts at the 3. He's got a lane up past the 30. And that'll put them up across the 35-yard line as they begin the series. The visitors back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And he is the NFL leader in rushing yards as we work through November. He's hoping an excellent season can continue as such here. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And we'll see what they do here on second down. Now a give running right. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. Third and long for him here. That throw's knocked away and incomplete. Fourth down coming up. Punt team on the field. And he's going to try to give his defense a long field to defend. And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return. That punt goes unanswered. No return there. And they're going to take over possession.
Right on music.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Penix now against a blitz. Looking underneath, and the back brings it in. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. From the 34. And oh, he dropped it. He had all the space in the world. He got behind the defense, and he just looked away before he brought it in. A big missed opportunity. Shotgun now on 3rd down. Looking slant route, complete. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. They have themselves another 1st and 10. And again, it's Penix. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Timing is everything in life. Timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
2nd and 10, Penix to throw. It was there, but he couldn't
drop it.
That's incomplete. It was there, he just couldn't corral it. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Penix working from the gun.
Got his ass. Got his ass.
And it's picked up by the defense. Great time to bring some extra pressure off that snap. And that
come get some.
The crowd saw it coming.
Yes.
That quarterback did not see that blitz
yes.
coming. Boy, did it pay dividends.
Setting up to try the point after.
Yes.
The point after splits the uprights.
Turn that shit around.
That tie and now lead by 7.
Turn that shit around, man. Shit. May be down, but we sure the hell ain't out.
Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get
We're
it
gonna
right
find
back
a
with
way
this
to come
kickoff.
back.
Starting at the 10. And this will give them decent field position. The return gets out to the 30. Now Pittsburgh's offense running back.
Find a way to come back.
And this game might be going better if he could have some more time just to work back there. This pass rush has been all over them. Really keeps taking this offense out of any grooves that they've managed to get into.
Okay, I like to say in life there's energy givers and there's energy vampires.
Yeah.
And for this defense, these sacks right here, they're such energy givers. And man, it's like a vampire sucking the juice out of an offense.
Yeah, I love that.
Let's try and get
On
him.
first down, here's Penix. Finds him over the middle. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
See, I'm so sick of that.
Penix to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying.
And he still ain't going nowhere.
And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
That pass, it did put him in a position where he had to shake a defender. That's all you want. Give me a one-on-one. And he is capable of doing it, but not against that dude. That defender could not be shook, and he knocked him back across the line.
Penix facing a 3rd and long. Completed over the middle. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
No.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
4th down, and on comes the punt team, and the kick's away. That's taken at the 15. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. This offense sent it back to the field.
That shit up, y'all. I'm still undefeated.
In the second half, his quarterback more than happy to keep throwing it his way, considering what he's been able to do with his looks all game.
We got to score here.
Time starts out with a 1st and 10.
He didn't even block the man.
Cobbles together a yard there. Patrick Queen ranging in for the tackle. Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9. Back to the well again. He's contained at the line for no gain. Patrick Queen ranging in for the tackle. Offense in the hurry up now. They're going to throw it on 3rd and long. Connects on the crosser. And they can't chop to him, but not
how y'all
until
feel about
he's
that?
got a huge gain and a 1st down.
Motherfuckers.
It's a pickup of 26. And that'll be a 1st down. Throwing with a blitz on the way. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he's in. Touchdown. I should know this by now, Brock. I don't know if you're a Broadway guy, but there's
Up in my town, when you see me, you know everything. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow.
as he brings in his 2nd touchdown grab.
Yeah, a bunch of contributors.
Oh, that's the second one?
Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow.
Now, it's what, a 2-score game?
Yep.
Easy to see.
Okay,
He's been one of
Beatles.
the key actors throughout.
Appreciate the honesty. Now they'll try the point after.
That's the cushion. That's the cushion play.
Extra point sent right down the middle. And these guys double their lead to 14. They put a touchdown on the board, and now they'll send it away. Here's a return from the 7. He stopped on the return at the 27.
1 second, Charles. 1 second.
getting set to go for the Steelers. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead.
All right, they like passing it. I can't keep
They'll get
blitzing.
this drive started. 1st and 10.
He didn't got hit to my blitzing, so let's get an interception. See, he keeps throwing a man out there. He think that shit gonna keep
Shotgun
working.
snap, looking to throw.
Yeah, you think that shit gonna keep working, huh? Yeah,
Just huck this one
yeah,
in the road C, and some
yeah.
lucky fan is gonna haul in a heck of a souvenir.
He think he got me exploited.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
See? He throwing that man out there like that's supposed to do something.
Penix now to throw. Hits his running back.
Yeah, see, that middle ain't working like it
But
used to.
stopped short of the first. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. They kick the running
See?
back in motion.
You want to keep throwing man out there? Then give him.
That one's cut along the left sideline. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
We ain't got nobody in the backfield. Come on, somebody get through.
They'll throw
Somebody
it
get through.
again.
Bitch.
It's Pickens on the slant.
Fuck,
They
man.
get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Offense set for a 1st and 10.
Damn, you ain't close enough.
First carry here for Braylon Allen. And he's going to take this only to about the 31.
I do not want
3
them
yards
getting
on
you.
the 1st down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
Another man going to the outside. They love that shit.
From the shotgun, Penix.
Damn.
That's knocked away by a defender, incomplete.
That's just simply great positioning to swat the ball away. He stayed in a spot where he could disrupt the throw before the target and make a play on it.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Hey, you love that outside shit.
Penix now.
Oh.
Is there, and he harmlessly knocks it away. Incomplete.
I don't fault the look downfield.
What's that? That's what I'm talking about, man. You think you want to exploit my motherfucking secondary? Get out of here.
Tyler Bass on now for the field goal try. This from 48 on the left hash. Amendola able to put it through. And that'll get him back to 11.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
He fields it from the 8. He stopped on the return at the 27. Their offense running back out now. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. Airing it out to start this drive. That's incomplete left side. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they face 2nd down. Trying the right side. Give him 3 that time. That's going to bring up 3rd and 7.
Y'all can shut that damn noise up, man.
They go play action here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Just couldn't hang on through the
Don't put your motherfucking hands up.
And they're up
Get
against
out of
a
here.
4th down coming up.
Where's your
They're out
motherfucking
there
ball,
ready
man?
to punt it. And he's hoping for a well-placed strike.
Damn it, Ace, what is wrong with you? Stay on the bed.
He's brought down before the return gets far. And that punt reaches 50
I
yards.
fell off both sides.
And
Get
that
more
is
in the
where they'll
bed.
start the next drive. The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set 1st and 10.
Move over in the bed.
Here's Penix. That throw finds Pickens. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Just one quarter remaining in this one. It's Steelers football. A nice help for them as they trail entering the quarter. Second down now, 7 to go. The defense calls a timeout. That's their first. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Second down now, 7 to go.
Yeah, you think you'll catch me slipping, huh?
Penix here from the gun. He lobs it up, left sideline. He's got it inside the 25. It's a massive 35-yard pickup, first down. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Penix now on first down. He'll dump this one off to his running back.
He trying all this slick shit, man.
Bring him down at the 18-yard line.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule.
Y'all ain't even winning like that to be doing all that slick shit on me.
From the 18 on second down.
Yeah, your motherfuckers 2 and 6.
And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
A loss of 1. It's now third down and 6.
RW, we see you.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. Penix looking to pass. Gets it towards the end zone, but it's incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And
no,
now
he didn't think that.
Here on 4th down.
He didn't think that.
Tyler Bass on now for the field goal try. He hit his first one. His second one's coming from inside of 40. Flying down the heart of the lane, and it's good! And it pulls him back within 1 score here in the 4th.
Oh, we gotta score, man. This is crazy.
It really does set up a judgment call down on the field. And this is where special teams coach and head coach are talking about game management. Got 3 timeouts left, so you really can write either script you want. Onside kick or send it deep.
And now you hurt too?
He's looking pretty banged up out there. We're going to have a stoppage as team personnel comes out to look at him. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Putting one of the tight ends in motion right. They go play action on first. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. It looks like he came down on that sideline. Second down coming up. Back to throw. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
Who's real? We'll return soon.
So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
Throw on 3rd down. They did it! He made the interception! And forget the interception, he makes this a pick 6 touchdown! All right, here we go, everybody. Big play for the Steelers as they go for 2.
That's
He gets into the end zone. This one all tied up here in the 4th quarter. But we all knew extra point was doing nobody any good there. Gotta go for 2 on the tie. They do. They get it. And just like that, we're all squared up here in the 2nd half.
Squared up, brand new ball game, even Steven. Who is Steven? Do you know who Steven is?
Good question. No, go ahead. Go ahead, though. Take it.
I don't know who Steven is, and I don't really care because it's a whole new game with both teams totally alive.
And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Now Jalen Wright gets it for the first time. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short third down run, but he said, nope, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now, playbook's wide open for 1st and 10.
And he pushes forward, but they don't get much there. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7. Going ground here. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Not in a time crunch just yet, but they're hurrying to the line anyway. Throwing off the play fake here. He puts some power on a deep one left. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down.
That's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage waiting for it. They were thinking interception for a second. And incompletion is still pretty good, too.
They're throwing it.
Damn right I'm throwing it. Damn right.
And he does quite a bit of damage
Damn
before
right
they
I'm throwing
finally take him down.
So many
Hell
cool
yeah.
fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball in your hands, number 1. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield to turn a good play into a great play.
Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
Well, you got to have a short memory in the NFL. Incompletions happen. Now you got to make the adjustment and go get the next one.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. He hands it off. And they
Let's
bring
just
it
run the
down
clock down
pretty
and kick a
quickly at
field
the 10.
goal and get out of here.
Only a yard from that time. So
Oh, I can't even afford to do that.
Back to throw it. It's tipped away and it's going to hit the ground incomplete. Defender winning that rep. That brings up 4th down. Flying down the heart of the lane, and it's
All right.
good.
This is about to be some
And
shit.
they take the lead in the 4th quarter.
Ooh. Either I
Lead for the moment, Kate, but you don't feel
Man,
comfortable
fucking
when you
me
look
for the
at that
moment, man.
scoreboard. This one isn't over.
talking
And
about.
that lead certainly isn't safe.
They're all set up for the kickoff.
Oh, the
And away it
lead
goes.
safe. We got plenty of time. All we gotta do is 3 and out.
Oh, he shows a burst on his return. The return manages to get just beyond the 30. Pittsburgh getting its offense all set to go.
Mike.
Their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted.
I'm gonna
but they
have,
decided
I
to
got
play
good
field goal
defense,
despite advancing
man.
the football pretty well.
We ain't finna allow that dumbass
Got
shit.
first
What's
down
up
from the
with you?
31.
There they go with that dumbass shit again.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside.
Thank you for running it.
In the middle holds, they don't get anything on the run. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
All right, Ace on fire, y'all.
Penix working from the gun.
Listen.
Oh, he put everything he had into that. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he flips the field for them before being taken down.
Speaks to this guy's talent as just an all-around difference maker, playmaker. We see him line up as a receiver, and we don't even bat an eye, Kate. And we don't really bat an eye when he makes that kind of play either.
The other time, that'd have been an interception.
For the moment.
Now you wasn't able to get in underneath
They
the
send
ball.
one of the tight ends in motion right. They go play action. Here's Penix.
Interception.
Into the hands of Pat Fryermuth. And he gets this forward to the 19. 2nd and 3 now.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 19-yard line.
That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Steelers trail by a field goal. 2nd and 3 now. Slot receiver headed left.
There you go with that running bullshit.
From the 19. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. It's a double-digit gain, 10 yards, and now they've got first and goal.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Interception. Oh, you better throw it away.
Whips this one out and over the back of the end zone, incomplete.
QBs, well, they're a lot like the great shooters in the NBA. Hey, listen, sometimes you're going to miss. You just got to shake it off and keep shooting away.
Here come the interception.
They'll try
No, you ain't going nowhere. Third and goal. Let me call timeout. Fuck that.
Timeout taken by the defense. They're second. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be.
Yeah, I need all the time.
Well, you haven't given up the goal line yet, but this offense is moving closer and closer. Now might be the time defensively to get a little more aggressive.
To get an interception. Here come the interception.
Difficult fourth down decision.
What the fuck?
Man, that's a Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers jump in front late. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now. Bass now to kick this away. Fielded at the 7. And this drive will start inside the 25.
Come on, let's go.
The offense being led back out.
We got a minute and a drive to finish it off.
And as we can see here, it hasn't been.
I don't want to see that shit. Don't do that. Only threw one interception. Now y'all want to focus on that dumb ass shit.
They're out and set. First and 10. Back to throw.
Flag, come on, man.
Downfield. And he crosses out of bounds, so now we're going to learn who the penalty flag is on.
Holding offense.
Would have liked to have kept that big play, but the officials and penalties say no. It's got to come back. And holding penalty is going to make first down twice as tough. They're 20 from the marker to start things out. Here he is to throw. Toward the sideline, and he's got it.
Oh, I should have went out of bounds.
Finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
Man, I should have called timeout.
A timeout before that first down play.
Bitch.
And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
Oh, we ain't got no more timeouts?
Setting up to
Oh,
pass.
my goodness.
Taking the deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting.
We have no more timeouts?
The offense not shy.
Oh, when it did that.
Try and stretch that secondary. Even still, one of the deeper targets you'll see him get. It's a shame they couldn't find a connection.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. He'll look to throw it. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Steelers make the play that should win them this game.
Oh, coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly.
Because we finally lost.
Everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the
That's
other
cool.
side to track him down and stop?
Pressure's over with.
I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that.
That's
effort.
cool.
Nothing left to do now, Kate, but celebrate on one side and
No
watch
problem.
hopelessly from
Shit.
the other. What a hard-fought effort.
Tried to go
get
2
this
seasons
spot.
undefeated.
Now
Oh,
you can
well, it
enjoy the
didn't
victory.
happen. I ain't mad.
So make a check in the win column for the Steelers.
I think because Mike came in here and fucked me
And
up.
the streak will live to see another week as they take down yet another opponent over Brock. What has been an incredible
What you mean,
stretch
next
of games
year?
for 'em.
Lean, what the fuck you mean? Next year, I already got an undefeated. Season 7, I went completely undefeated. Fuck you mean next year?
So for my partner Brock Hughes,
I was trying to
and
go
our
2 seasons
entire
in a row
crew,
undefeated.
I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. So long, everybody.
I'm going to show you what a
Steelers
rush
are
is when I
winners
see
as we
your
say
ass.
So long from Pittsburgh.
My team ain't had no killer instinct no more. They softened up. There's 3 interceptions. Damn. Slumpy only got 50. Yeah, they stopped the run game. Jared Goff, number 5, motherfucker. What you mean number 1? He number 5. Beatles. 2 TDs. Dynasty 2 TDs. Defense. Ace Love and Sims and RW and Matthews and Yaya all tied. Leading the team. Sacks. Spears, Matthews, 1 apiece. Ace Love and Blah. I knew they was gonna do me like that. Hey y'all, that's why I lost. I just realized why I lost, cause Mike up here in the chat, motherfucker showed up, fucked off my karma around this bitch. Forced fumble, Spears, Matthews fumble recovery with a TD. Everything was going good until I invited that motherfucker to come in here. All right, we went a whole season and a half undefeated, y'all. So that's 17, 18, 19. We went 26 games straight undefeated. The fuck is this shit? All right, 400 offensive yards. Check. 450 offensive yards. And allowed 20 points or less. And sacked the quarterback 5 times. And we still gonna make the playoffs in a first round bye. Oh man, we finally lost. I'm not even mad like I normally be mad, but right now, fuck it. And then the next 3 games is divisional games. Shit, 2 more injuries. Oh, we getting plagued by injuries too. My Gallister out. That's another problem I had. Torn labrum. We don't care about Todd Malone. He never played. Hines is another important factor. Damn. Oh, I can't believe we lost. What they say about let AM Dynasty cook? Shit, he cooked. But we the ones that got 8. He did the cooking, but we the ones that got 8 up. Yep, the next 3 games, y'all, when we come back, is all 3 divisional games. 49ers, Seattle Seahawks, and LA Rams. Matthew, 6 tackles, 1 sack, 1 forced fumble, and 1 to return for a TD. Shit, I can't believe. I tried to do a 2-season undefeated streak, and it got snapped right after our first round bye. I mean, right after our midseason bye. All right, y'all. We finna end this shit right here. Please leave a thumbs up on your way out. Let me give a shout out to everybody who was in the chat, which was Breeze, Slumpy, some more Breeze, Slumpy, and Mike brought his motherfucking kryptonite ass in here at the last game. Mike, I hope you enjoy yourself, man. Well, I'm finna get out of here, y'all. I was gonna say I'll come back and do something else, but nah, we ain't finna do that right now. Finna give me something to eat and watch a movie and call it a night, man. It's hot in the motherfucker. I want to thank everybody for coming through, man. Hope y'all have fun. If you just getting here, you miss any parts of this, go back and see it. Hey, Mike, if you still here, man, go check out that my short, the boxing short I just made. I put some music to it. And everybody else, go check it out too. Leave a comment. Let me know what you think. Leave a thumbs up, thumbs down, something. It's a boxing short. I do Undisputed too. So it's a boxing short, and I actually added some music to it. I think y'all like it. It's been getting views. So on that note, I'm finna get up out of here, man. Hope y'all had fun, because I sure did. This has been an Ace Love Productions. And I'm out.